Hello, mute. Mute it. Mute it, you pussy. Leave. Leave the Discord. Dude, the hell is the Discord for if not for that? Like, literally. Hey, Wolf. Yeah, that's not another Dragon Commission. I'm trying to come up with a pose that would not be already repeat the rival of something that I just did like 2 days ago. And that is quite a challenge, let me tell you. Announcements for Twitter for what? For my stream? Or what do you mean? No, like, but no. I never do that. That is like actually cringe to like spam your Twitter, because people follow me for art, not for this like, not for the stream bullshit. I definitely probably, definitely probably should advertise the thing more, but not at the expense of my like Twitter followers, to be honest. What do you think, man? How should I go about doing it? Like you don't just say I go live and you post a link to your stuff. That is not how it's done. That's for sure. Yeah, but like it shouldn't be a daily announcement. That would be cringe AF. How so? Well, you post it every day and then people just like mute or unfollow you because they follow you for art, for art tweets, not for fucking link to the same thing that they've seen already 20 times in a row. Notification stuff. Yeah, but I think about that. Think about it from this perspective. Like, if you're not interested, and I would say the majority of people are not interested in art streams. It's just different content. What people kind of know you from Twitter. They just want to see like pretty art being posted. That's all. And you spam it every single day. Like at some point, it'll either mute or unfollow you. I mean, I did that for people who just spam the same stuff that I've seen already. Oh, hey, Shishi. Post that you're streaming and put the Twitch link in bio at least. Do I not have it there? Well, yeah, that is something that I definitely should do. Oh yeah, I should probably do the pinned post, right? You know, the one that is like pinned to your like to the start of your page should be like your buddies on streaming. Yo, that'd be a good idea actually. Nice one, Alu. I'll do that. That's some good points you're bringing up. Maybe I should even post my photo there, like this. Or maybe draw my own character in like you know the lo-fi music streams on YouTube with like side view of a character like drawing or writing something. And I should draw my character like this and for it to be like a I don't know clickbait for people. Hey, Mr. Carsey, yo. Lo-fi girl. Yeah, yeah, sorta. Dude, I should actually do that art. I think that is going to be dope. Mr. Carsey, I really did like your new cat. Is it up for sale? Millennium Frog? Yeah, that's the new one, by the way. That's Sam's frog. How the fuck did you get it right away, man? That is supposed to be like content for the whole stream for me to tease that there is a new one. Okay, Carsey, but if you ever change you or your sister, if you ever change your mind, you need to make a quick buck. I will take the cat. Falling off? What happened? What happened, buddy? What do you mean falling off? I will take the cat. What's wrong with that? Dude, I have two monitors, right? Two screens. And I'm looking at my main one as I'm drawing. On my second one, I have OBS and another OBS just shows the main screen and then another Photoshop window for the same painting. I literally have three same paintings looking at me. Fucking nuts. That's how you do it. You should probably like take a photo of this and show it to you. Literally three same paintings. Yeah, crazy. I was crazy. Like they're all over the place. Oh, fuck. Oh, wait, actually. No, it's fine. Okay. Yeah, Karsis, how's yours going? Did you fell off? Did you fall off the hard round our round and hard journey? I'm enjoying it massively. Your creator, thank you for the reset, my man. Feels good for the big stuff, but then it comes to detail, it's hell. To me, it's the opposite, dude. Literally. But I started my texture brush in the last minute. It's the only thing where it feels bad for is like maybe like backgrounds, to be honest. You know, whenever you have to do clouds and shit, like kind of subtle textures, that it sucks for. But like literally for everything else, it's almost like better. Circle shape just sticks out. Yeah, yeah, I feel you. It does stick out. You're definitely right. Morning, morning, my man. Heavy Liz. Hey yo. Yo, I should tag everyone all the time. The swamp has been awakened. Has been awoken. How do you say it? Awoken, I guess. Yes, and chance another drug fear, third in a row. But you know what? This is what we love to do. I'm wiping hard with drug therapy pieces lately, so whatever. How's my morning? Dude, I'm actually pumping. I woke up at 9, which is crazy, you know, waking up before 10 o'clock. And then I went for a walk to my favorite coffee shop, sat there, um, yeah, had some coffee, walked back. It was like hour and a half walk in total. So yeah, feeling great, got my breakfast and started stream right on time. This is actually perfect. If anything, I would even like do it 1 hour earlier, or even 2 hours. We've been telling you that for a while now, bro. You learn it at certain pace, and sometimes you cannot learn faster. I'm already smart enough, so like imagine it just being like a bucket of water. Like if it's full, then new knowledge just doesn't come in, it just spills out. So it takes some time for me to sink new information. Mm-hmm. Ping Twitter everyone now and then too. No, 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 man. We just discussed it. Alu suggested for me to create a pinned post with my stream, with my stream link and everything. I think I'm gonna do that. It sounds amazing. It is, dude. It is like at first glance you think to yourself, oh, I can like probably paint for like 1 and 2 hours before the stream, but then, dude, going for this like walk, early morning conversation with like my friend who works there and shit, possibly even like talking to some new people there, it's just priceless. Like that's what you want to do. One thing I hate about that thing is like spending money on shit every day, like on going there and buying coffee, but I kind of feel like it's worth it, to be honest. It's like worth this interaction and spicing up your daily working life. As you can see, I'm trying to just like focus on more straight lines, like more angular shapes. Always like that's the cue. That's the cue. And also, what I also want to do is kind of with that last Booba working painting, I kind of realized that I should. It kind of taught me something about colors, which is actually fucking surprising. You do a piece, you don't think much of it, and then your own art teaches you something about colors. Because just dude, okay, Hidekashi, how's the art going? It's just started on it. But okay, look at this, guys. Hold on. So these are my last three paintings that I did. I actually saved them as references for this. Look at the even like smaller. Just look at the thumbnail of all of them. Like which one sticks out? It's the girl, right? Look how just like harmonious all the thing like here is, and I kind of feel like it's due to like just absence of fucking wild like value and color contrast, right? And so I think I would actually want to use like for the primarily to use like the same color for the character in the background, like except for like a couple of things, right? It's just pinkish. Like it has other hues too, but like those guys like don't look the same. So this is what I want to kind of aim for. So this guy will be like black, violet, and cyan colors, and I actually want to do maybe the same, but maybe in like different proportions for the background. Hey, lime. Big shapes of light and dark. I don't think that's what it is, man. I think that's kind of like about colors, but perhaps it is about values too, though. Do you think it's like values for the most part, not colors? Yeah, so this is like another thing that I'll be paying attention to, at least like trying to experiment with that. It's values? I don't know, guys. I don't know. It's not like values are fucked up on the other pieces, though. If it's now black and white, actually, good point. Yeah, I think you're right, but fuck, it's also about colors too, you see? It is values, but like it's not like those guys don't stand out though. But yeah, good point, good point. I agree, but no, not entirely, guys. I don't know. I think it's there's also something about making a piece almost what is it, monochromatic, and like adding a few accents. Like I just want to kind of have less. It's not about even the absence of hues. It's just like making the primal color kind of being the main one, for both the background and the character. So yes, Enchant, this is where we're at today. And what's new for you? What are your daily thing today? All right, that's fine. That's enough for the sketch. Enough. Um, okay. Yeah, dude, don't eat it. Don't eat it. Maybe do like a spontaneous 24-hour fast. Mm-hmm. Or you had coffee? Well, with some stuff in it too. Oh no, man. No, no. What do you add to coffee? So you break it fast, like cream and shit? Or sugar, God bless? Oh no, man. It ain't good. It ain't good. Honestly, it's hard to do the same thing for the dragon just because of the wings. Like if I wanted to have like as crisp of an outline of the character, it would be sort of just harder because of the wings. Drink instant coffee. Why? Why, my man? Why? Who makes you do that? That's okay though. You're gonna travel to Georgia. I'm gonna show you what real coffee is about. Hey, Vinny. That's a dragon. A dragon. Wait, why did I make them gray too? Fuck, okay. Whatever. Okay, guys, so our guy is this. Those are the colors that I'm going for. Just roughly drafted them in, just like very desaturated as for now, but you can see the overall thing, right? And then I'm thinking, what else? What other colors should there be? He has like golden eyes, as you can see. So maybe it should be golden too. Too much neon color. Yeah, that's an RGB gaming drug fear. It's only for this like new race that they added so much customization, so many different colors and shit. I think the pose and the cropping is different enough from the other drug free pieces that I just did. Hopefully that would be enough to make it interesting. Hmm. So the guy will be having like fire from his arm. This actually was uh that was a request from the commissioner. Like I have pretty much done the same for two previous drug fears. But this like I kind of came up with myself, but this time it's actually a request. So initially I was going to do something different for you know, third drug fear piece in a row, but guess we're doing something similar. We're doing something the same, but I think the pose is different enough, but will, you know, look unique enough. Hold on, guys. Yeah, they catch you. Those are not only forearms, but whole arms. All of it. Do you like it, my man? Most people don't. Most people who see it in real life are not into that. So again, is usually trying to get more definition in the underpaint before I toggle off the line art. It's pretty much I can already do like I don't lose much by toggling it off, right? Yeah, it's pretty rare when where people do that. Yeah, creator I have. It's like, well, it is kind of pointless to ask why they don't like it. It's like you either like something or you don't. But yeah, most people just don't. Well, yeah, sometimes you can, but sometimes you cannot. Especially for just like normies who don't necessarily put too much thought in like what they like or what they don't like when it comes to like visual art. Yeah, most people who I asked, it's like it's not like I come up to people and ask if they like it or not, but if they explicitly say that they don't like it, I ask them why, and it's like, yo, just don't know, just doesn't look too good. That type of response. Not like I would expect constructive criticism from just strangers. Has 7. When people as you notice are permanent. It's funny when people as you if know that the twos are. Wait, what? What does it mean, bro? What are you trying to say? I still don't really get it. Or okay. Do you know those tattoos are permanent? Oh, I only got that question from my grandmother. Yeah, usually people they kind of usually assume that you know what it's about, you know. Usually they assume that you know what you've done. You know what you've done to yourself. I'm not using OBS chat. That's another software thingy. Hope I know what I've done. Yeah, man. Trust me, I'm well aware. But it's like whatever. It's like there's nothing you can do anymore. It's done. This chat is called Twitch chat overlay. That's not OBS chat. That's like something else. Another third-party software. Can only go forward from there. Yeah, I can only go forward to other parts of my body that are not done yet. That's the only path forward. It's one of those ways. Port. The fuck is this emote? It does use something, man. In, but it's yeah, I don't know. It doesn't really bother me too much. Like I already pretty much know what emotes you use by how you type them. What is you? Well, I'm not going to be dealing with it right now though. Maybe like off stream, but it's fuck, dude. I tried it like last time. I looked for the settings and I almost fucked them up. Show settings. Filter setting. No. Theme. No. About. It's wait, haven't I made it like there was an option to make it just like wait, okay, I need to toggle borders. The thing is that it can like fucking lag. I have so much stuff opened. Toggle borders. Like what is this? Theme. None. It's on theme, right? Show community points redemptions. Okay, we don't need that. Bro, there's nothing. Oh, I guess I can, like, there's enable better Twitch TV, enable Frank RZ. I've done this, but then, okay, type something. Like, last time it didn't work whenever I had this. See, like, you're typing, nothing pops up here. Maybe I need to reopen it. Hold on. Oh, you see, like, it doesn't work. You guys type and it doesn't appear there. Then I do this, and it works. Yeah, so whatever, Carsey, it is what it is, man. Maybe one day I'll fix that. You know, sometimes I actually do stuff and actually fix things and improve them. Just not today. Maybe I'll just need to use another software, like actually the just ingrained OBS chat or whatever. Which one do you use? Pretty sure it's not an unsolvable problem though. They just probably use fucking weird software for it. Looking like she's on the screen. Dude, I think okay. You used to not be there at all. And it didn't bother you. What happened? What does it bother you now? By the way, I told you guys already that I went to a coffee shop this morning, and my friend who works there, he's from Belarus, but he speaks Russian and everything, and he was complaining about Georgian people who were working there, and that they're actually firing Georgian staff from their team just because they're lazy and like they act privileged and they don't want to work. Which is what I have observed myself, if with some Georgian people here, is that they actually it's a pretty poor country, and to be honest, like looking at how some people behave, it kind of like it becomes not a surprise for you. Immigrants taking out jobs, bro, they are entitled. That's the word. They act entitled, and it's not even like there. It's also, I think I remember actually molding about that on stream too, how I just go, I was going to my local like marketplace to buy like fruits and shit and vegetables. God bless vegetables. And woman who worked there, like she would just sit on her phone and like barely, you know, like I had to like do um everything myself, and she would like even um fucking how what's the word where it would even take her some time to get off her phone to weight the veggies and like to you know to take money from me basically to ask for a bill. She was acting so like lazy and entitled, and every time I was thinking to myself that like no wonder you have a job like this because you cannot be bothered to even do that properly. And then I see just more of that. A great job in theory to work at a in a marketplace. I'm not sure, man. Selling fruits in a marketplace, sounds garbage. It's a lot of physical labor. You gotta like fucking rearrange the fruits all the time. If like you gotta put the ripe, good-looking one on top and more nasty-looking one at the bottom, and it's uh it's a lot of physical work, and you also gotta like if you're not necessarily good at it, but if you're trying to do it properly, you would like talk to people, kind of making small connections so they like feel like they want to come back to your shop the next time, and that's what she never actually grasped. It seems like she was just behaving like a bitch. If you're a people person, I mean, there are better jobs, man, if you're a people person, that's for sure. But who isn't? Who isn't a people person? Lost me at talk to people. Come on, dude, it's actually fine. I'm like rediscovering it for myself, to be honest. Trying to just start random conversations with strangers. It's actually hella fun. Alright, just defining kind of the shape the anatomy a little bit. Mm. Just the usual, dude. I'm already so used to just starting a new piece, finishing a new piece. It's just I remember first, like couple first stream commissions, I was a little bit nervous, I was like, damn, gotta go fast. Like I gotta figure something out. No, just yeah, another one, and that's good. I hate being nervous. Who loves being nervous? I mean, a little bit of excitement is kind of like fun. Sometimes you want it. For example, if you like anticipate a new game release or something, wouldn't you want to be a little bit like nervous, a little bit excited? Good one, Takashi. Although isn't it good now? It seems like people really enjoy it, after they fixed all the performance issues. It actually seems like a pretty interesting game, not gonna lie. Fucking fantastic, yo, bro. I'm glad to hear that. Glad to hear that you're enjoying it. Planning on doing any art related to that game? In the going semester break? Yo, nice, man, nice. It's incredible whenever a game inspires you to do more art. It's always great. This is what games are supposed to be about. Actually wonder if should go for. Hmm. I probably should make more obvious of difference between light and shadow here and go for some sort of a secondary light. What do you think it should be, guys? It probably should be something warm, right? Just maybe like orangey, just kind of neutral grayish or something. Is what it should be. Let's see. I'll actually define it kind of later once I have a bit more of the main volume defined to be easier. I guess taking things slower would be a good approach. Establishing the light first and then moving into reflected light and stuff. Oh yeah, guys, did you see my last dragon piece that I posted? Kind of blew up on Twitter. How much does it have? Oh, it has almost 3,000 likes currently, and it gave me actually like 200 new followers or something. Yeah, I believe I was like in at 5,100 before I posted this. Massive, bro, massive. Like I swear, drug fears are. It's all about drug fears now on Twitter. The previous one also has like 2,000 likes, so yeah, it is. It is what it is, man. I'm a full-time dragon artist now. Like it feels great whenever you know you're being rewarded for what you do. It actually feels incredible, dude. Snake wizard. Yeah. Thanks, Kriran. Like it only took me 4 years to realize that I should focus on WoW art, and then like I swear it feels like it's only uphill from there, from here. Like it feels like it would be easier for me to look for commissions and get more views and everything. How's your stuff going, Creator? Did you announce that your commissions are open? Like, did you follow through at all? Not yet? Come on, man. What are you waiting for? You don't realize that it'll be the waiting game after you announce them. Like, so, like, as soon as you do that, the sooner the better. I'm well aware. Okay, okay. It's just, like I get this vibe from some artists who have not started on their commission journey yet. Is that, and that's how I actually felt too. Like I was delaying announcing that my commissions are open because I thought it would be like booked instantly, but it actually was not like that. It was literally silence for half a year. Like, damn, guys, I'm open, by the way. Absolutely zero expectations. Nice. Is that because you are planning on like diving deep into WoW since you don't have any work to do now and you gotta spend your free time somehow? Hestera, spend my free time studying. Studying what, man? There is nothing to study. Come on, let's play a bit. Just 15 minutes. Log in for 15 minutes. We can like create two lizards. We can role play as them. We can run around. A whole world of Azeroth to explore. That's how it always starts. You mean gay couples? Yeah, yeah. That's what it's all about. This is how I love drawing tales. Like there are those geometrical shapes, making them like this chunky and meaty objects. It doesn't work all the time, or for some reason I just don't feel like doing it for every single piece. Looks like a tentacle. I mean, if you think about it, that's what a tail basically is. Would suck on that tail for real? Same, bro, same. But yeah, that is what tail actually is. Just a chunky tentacle. Oh, when you think about it, your cat has it too. Fuck. It's even worse. Your cat has like a hairy tentacle on it. Oh no. And they'd be hiding it all this time. With Bones in it too? Yeah. What did Bones do to you? Let him go. Set him free. Usually can't bend that straight. I can, man. Okay, man. What is this nerdy wipe here? What are you going to educate me on an army of dragons? I know way more than you do. How many hours in WoW do you have, buddy? Your arm is basically a tentacle. I have something else that is basically a tentacle too. Doesn't bend anyway though. Pick up an apple with it. I mean, I'm sure if I was to really try, I would probably find a way to do it. I would pick it up like with a spoon, or like you would pick up things with a shovel. No, don't clip that. You guys clip random bullshit, and then people who want to see what my channel is about, they look for clips, and it's all like complete nonsense. Stop doing random bullshit. But what else am I supposed to do? I gotta entertain myself somehow while painting for 5 hours in front of y'all. How am I supposed to make this fun for myself, huh? So let me do my fair amount of bullshit. Sort of unhappy with the hand for as of now. Just the overall gesture. You can see how I'm trying to make the torso kind of also more expressive with the angularness of and the shapes and everything. I think it's all about that. All about just making the usual things more interesting and expressive and Pretty good progress so far. I'm actually, you know what I'm glad about. It rarely happens now that I like get stuck at the sketch for like an hour or so. Usually, like I'm confidently in colors like hour, 1 hour and a half, like for every single piece that I do. Pretty nice. Okay, I'm gonna go take a little break, get myself some tea. Be back. Yo, got myself some tea, ready to continue. Let's go. Let's go. Yeah, Sunshines, what are you about today? How do you decide to start your week? You know what? How you start it is how you would finish it. So you gotta start it wise. You gotta start being productive now, rather sooner than later. Carson, you said that you don't like round brush for rendering? Brother, that's my favorite for rendering, to be honest. I guess I just like maybe the brushes that I worked with previously were just like not favorable for rendering, but this one is just kind of way more reliable, if that makes sense. It also makes me want to render. I don't know, like, would you guys say that brushes have actually a little bit more to them than just like the shape of how they draw? I feel like they have like this kind of this like value to them that they make you want to paint in a specific way. And hard round brush makes me want to render things out or like smooth things. Not necessarily even smooth things out, but I'm just really vibing with it for now. I'm not sure that for how long it will persist and when it's going to end. For now, it's been really fun though. Hey, Mr. Mel, you. Yeah, Mel, what do you think about this piece so far, my friend? Enjoying some dragons, huh? No comment? Fuck off. No comment, man. So say something nice. Do you think that this creature is sexy? Answer that. Just yes or no. Zero, one, positive or negative. You don't really, you have no wiggle room here. Dude, WoW is everybody's favorite game. How can you not like it? To edge of a character? That's not a character, that's a race. There's a whole set of characters. Maybe it's the way I paint them though. Like I want for them to look badass. I want for like everything that I paint looks edgy in a way, because because it's me who does it. I try to make them look that way. I think it's cool. So you're just saying that you don't like me, huh, as a person. I see how it is, man. I see. I feel nothing. Same, but just in general. Painting why legs, it looks okay. All right. It meets the bare minimum of your standard. I see. Thank you, man. I look for validation and approval from my longtime viewer, and this is what I get. Speed in the face. He also has a little bit of bluish thingies throughout his design. I think that would actually be a nice addition. Like here. I'll actually add it like this. Oh, pretty good, pretty good. Maybe the fingers, maybe fingers is also like another thing that I need to experiment with in terms of expression. That's what I've seen a lot of artists do. Just like making them a little bit more interesting. Shapes a little bit more on the extreme side, you know. Actually add more of the violet color. That's how he's actually supposed to look. I'll do it as a mid-tone. Or actually, I don't know. I think it's just putting it somewhere between light and shadow, you know, in those areas. I just don't want to oversaturate the whole thing right away. That's not how I usually do things. That's a sleeping stream today. Literally tune in and close your eyes. Shh. Sleeping's good? No, it's not, man. No, it's not. In no crazy topics, we need to bring something up. We need new art drama. Bro, that's the problem. There's nothing going on in the art world. Literally, people just fucking draw and masturbate, and that's all. There is? What is there? The real drama is they still didn't send me my microphone. One of the major artists for Magic was caught stealing art and for bashing it for cards. All of them that she did. Oh, stealing art and for bashing it for the cards. What the fuck? Bro, that's last century scum. Like she's not even using AI now? That's like you wouldn't even expect something like this. It's like, oh, did you really though? Or did you not use AI if you wanted to scam people? In all of them that she did. Bro, that's kind of crazy because like they don't work with idiots. They're you know in Magic the Gathering. Like, they hire fucking huge artists though. Yeah, let's see. Let's see what it is. Highly paid public commercial commission in the genre which I make my living off. Wait. Dang, she actually did. Well, why is this original piece looks a little bit off with the hand and what other works have you stolen? Dude. Wait, even the girl too? She just like drew on top of her a little bit? The fuck? Damn. Also, like, the fuck is this quality of just both of those arts though too? Dude, that's wild. Actually copy and paste it, yeah. Oh, that's kind of smart though. Maybe we should do that as well. If they do it up there in the industry, like, what are you doing, like, creating original art all the time? Maybe that's why I struggled so much as an artist, because I try to create everything original. I miss the point where you actually should uh, steal other art. And she did a lot of those. What's the art direction? I mean, to be honest, man, how would you catch it though? Like, unless you have seen that particular piece, then like how would you know? Himmelkers poses exactly the same. I mean, it is exactly the same character even. Even here, yeah. Although this one wouldn't necessarily say that. That might just be a reference though. But the first one is very, very obvious. Rosa Milkers, you're talking about the Magic the Gathering, not my art, or are you? What should we get away with? Yeah, that's nuts. Her career is done? Yeah, no wonder, man. She needs to create a new account and start on for Affinity. They really like that one cyberpunk image. Yeah, they really do. You wonder why. Hey, Saul. Photo bashing furries? Oh no. Photo bashing use AI? No, man. Photo bashing is literally what it sounds like. Create a piece of something and paste it in your stuff. Usually, like, with photo bashing, it's because you usually that's a legit workflow where you use photos for like very very huge landscapes and shit, and or for very realistic rendering of like armor. Like usually, whenever you work for like Call of Duty and titles like that, where they have a very realistic, hyper realistic art style, they usually use photo bashing for rendering there. So it's a legit technique, but not whenever you copy paste others' art. You know, that would not be legit. No, not even to roughly build the scene, man. For actually rendering is what people use it for the most part. You don't need like roughly building a scene. I mean, you can, but it's not what people use it for the most part for. This texture and stuff, yeah, but that's like it's still the photo bashing technique though. There's a company that does Magic the Gathering want to use AI. I don't know. Perhaps they should like. Perhaps they'll promote her. In that case, you're thinking in the right direction, sunshine. Paizo. What is Paizo? Pathfinder. Wait, I've heard about this. Pathfinder. Where did I hear about it? Greer, I can recommend a game for you that you'll have fun from the first time you're playing it. Yeah, Dragonta's truly my man. But what can you do? They pop off though. Have you seen the last one? Brought me like 200 new followers on Twitter and got like 3K likes. Dude, it is like it would be so stupid of me not to continue doing them. Oh, the scaly artist? Yeah, yeah. Full-time dragon artist. You'll probably get more scaly commissions from it. That is exactly how it goes, dude. Exactly. Dragon people are socially acceptable furries. Are you sure? Are you sure that there is such a thing as social acceptable furries? Hey, stats. Yeah, at least not yet, Dragontas. I'm still waiting for this like 2K private commission offer. That's on Patreon. Yeah. Now, if I stop streaming for a week, it probably means that I'm dead. Or my electricity is dead, which would probably be more likely. Yeah, dude, half a day is already too much. It's already too much of a torture. Brandon, new camera? What do you mean, man? That's the old one. That's the OG $30 camera. Or what, $15 camera. But no, I actually just set up light properly. Not necessarily properly, but better than it used to be. That's why you might think that the camera is better now. But it's been like that for like half a month though. For at least a week now. Yeah, it was extreme back then. Yeah, his mouse uh, uh to give birth, got birth. Is that how you say it? Gave, yeah. His mouse gave birth to a cat. It's a miracle. Yeah, mouse was cheating on its another mouse partner. Makes me want to get a cat. Bro, they are like this for like 2 weeks and then they grow up and become, the usual boring ass. When name it Juice. Oh, they trying to be creative. You don't get it, dude. Listen, its name is Juice. That's the new meta. Like name them like cupcakes and juice and like better than a person's name. Not by a mile, Not by a mile. Should have probably done fire or on another layer, to be honest. I can still do that. Yeah, I should still do that. The idea of the cat, the concept of the animal. Yeah, dude. To be honest, like I feel like you should have like I like straight cats that are kind of like yours, but they're also kind of live somewhat outside, somewhat inside. Those are the best cats. The ones that you just keep in your apartment are they kind of stink. Just like another piece of furniture, but it's a little bit alive. That's really bad for bird population. Man, that should be the last of your concerns. Bird population. Who cares? Hey, Waffle. Lizards and various creatures too. It's nature, them. It's nature, man. If they're destined to die, they'll die. Birds eat bug like dicks. Somehow here in Belize you have like the biggest population of stray cats ever, but you also have some birds too. It's not like birds went extinct and no ticks are being eaten.
Yeah, there are a lot of birds. Yeah, Sabrine, thank you for the raid. Hi, all sunshines. I'm working on a drug fear piece. World of Warcraft character commission currently. Have been doing a lot of those lately. How did your stream go? What were you up to? I think I should make the muzzle smaller a bit so he looks a bit more masculine. Yeah, so Brim, we are having a sleeping stream today. No topics to talk about, no art to discuss, no drama, nothing. You probably say that it is how usually it is with art, but actually, for the most part, it's not like that. Quick say something stupid. That's how it always starts. Seems like it was a sleeper stream for Sabrine too. She probably fell asleep while raiding too. Not even the message from the host. Sometimes I fall asleep watching Twitch. Dude, do you really guys go to bed with your phone and like look shit up on your phone while you're in bed? Isn't that the worst thing that you can do for your sleep? The fuck did I end up here? Yeah, that's how you ended up on my stream, dude. That's how everybody ends up here. Not not by their choice. It's worse than I do it. Sleep is already messed up. Dude, that's why it's messed up. I set up my alarm and I put my I put my phone like in 2 meters from my bed, so I have to in the morning I have to stand up and reach to it.
turn off the alarm. And if you don't watch anything like while laying in your bed, that's just not something that you do. Just lay the fuck down and you fall asleep. Never watch anything before. I don't know, man. Just like in general, I actually have a really good strategy for falling asleep, guys. It will probably sound weird, but if you try it out, it actually works really, really well. And I can tell you how I discovered it. Try to first lay on your back as long as you can. So, like, the goal is to not just like turn around all the time in bed. The goal is to get into one position and kind of fall asleep in that. So get on your back and don't turn until you feel sleepy. It might be uncomfortable at first, but then it will actually train your brain to like start falling asleep in this position. Hey, Uskal, 3 hours like that once just staring at the ceiling. Don't stare at the ceiling, man. Just like close your eyes and try to just chill out. Lay down, switch off in 2 minutes. I mean, you're kind of lucky though. So after I got my LASIK surgery done, first night you or first couple of nights, or was it just the first night ever? You have to sleep on your back because if you sleep on your side, you can actually like fuck up a little bit of your eye, and it might like cause some irreversible damage because you're not fully recovered from the surgery yet. So you actually gotta sleep on your back the whole night. And dude, that was really, really challenging. But after that, I kind of learned how, like, I don't know, I learned to enjoy sleeping on your back. I will sleep on my back, I prefer that way for sure. Yeah, there's something to it, man. Although, kind of the science what we have on sleep, as far as I know, it's mostly about sleeping on your side and how, like, that is kind of the most preferred position. Cannot sleep on my side. I always turn to the side. I never sleep on my back, but tr- I try to spend as much time as I can in that position. It helps you like to get ready to fall asleep. But still, when it comes to the time to fall asleep, it's on the side. It is personal. It is, man. It is 100%. Guys, I'll take a little break. Be right back. Yo, hey Ellen. I just laid down for a second. I almost fell asleep. All right, what are we doing here? I actually think that this piece would benefit from a little bit like more hues or something. Just something more fun. What do you guys think? A little bit of hue variation. Or, wait, what the fuck is this? Maybe just like value-wise kind of more variation, more contrast. Yeah, Alien, what are you up to? They're sitting on the streamer. Just wandering around looking for a good art to learn from. Okay. Best of luck for you with that. To you with that. On this stream, I mainly do paintings, illustrations, and recently I mostly do like fast pieces, like 7 hours at most is what I kind of go for. What's your preferred format of doing art? Oh, I finally started working on a bigger piece yesterday that I was procrastinating for 2 weeks. So there's that, I guess. We'll definitely bring it on the stream because it's a really cool one. I'm not sure when though. Emotes and channel art. What does channel art mean? I get I get the emotes, but channel art, like banners and stuff. Okay, is it time for some reflected light here? Yes, it is. A little bit more hues into the picture.
banners, offline art, and such. But that's just also illustration, though, isn't it? Overlay and shit. Oh yeah, webcam border restarting soon. Yeah, I see. So like UI. It looks like UI. I don't really get the point of overlays, to be honest. I've never seen an overlay fun to myself at all that contributes to the stream massively. Promise I'm not a bot. That's fine, even if you are. As you can see, I have quite some bots, quite some amount of bots on chat already. Those are not real people here. Certain professionalism? No, it doesn't, man. It's only a facade. If you like to stream, you like to stream. If you don't, you don't. I don't think it matters at all. Capture feel of a certain game or something? The thing that I imagine right away is kind of this like cutesy pinkish overlays for girls. Do you guys remember the one girl that I rated? It was literally like her overlay, bunny webcam, and the art was like everything was just pinkish and this like soft, nice color. She was talking very like slowly and very soft. Yeah, I guess it like contributes to the overall feel, but still though, didn't they get more invested in channels with overlays and shit? Reactor might not care because their fan base rabbit anyway. I don't know if it's fair to judge like you based on absence or presence of an overlay, to be honest. Like I think yeah, it helps to create the vibe, but at the same time, I don't think that it really matters as much as people give it credit for. Like every game had generic simple UI web support. I don't think that's a good example. I think in games UI is something that you interact with, so they are important, but on streams it's not necessarily something that you interact with. I wish I got it, but if they wanted, who am I to stop them? Yeah, yeah, I think that's the overall vibe. You either watch regardless or you watch in spite of it. My banners? Wait, what are my banners? Oh, the frogs. I wonder what kind of vibe do they create? Sense of danger, probably. Sense of danger and uncertainty. It's better to have art take up more of the stream. Yeah, I agree. I like it raw. Oh yeah, true. We actually have a frog. It's not the UI thingy, but it's also something that contributes to the stream.
And Ellen, how much do you charge for an overlay, if you don't mind sharing? If let's say if I was to commission you to draw an overlay for my stream, how much would it be? 50 million if you want a full animate overlay? That's pretty cheap though. I thought it would be way more expensive. I thought it would be like another zero to that. Wait, do you do um like more complicated shit? Like if I wanted to add an animation that spawns because of somebody redeems a channel point, and it would be like a pixel art animation, is that something that you would do? Or am I asking for too much? You could. Oh, so you know what I actually would want? And let, tell me if that is like something that you can do, and if so, how much would it be? So I want to have people be able to redeem channel points and for it to spawn a frog. It would be like just tiny little thing like walking uh at the corner of the screen at the bottom, you know, and it would have their name on it. I kind of feel like that would be complicated as fuck to do though. So that's why I'm asking in advance if there is like even something that you're capable of doing. Extension that does that or a bot. There is something that like does that, but I don't know if you can like customize things there and stuff. Shimmer avatars. Okay, I'll save it up. Shimmer avatars. Okay. Yeah, sort of like this. Okay, I'll take a look at this. Perhaps it's already something that has been solved, you know. Use that plugin, you can make custom sprites or import avatars. Really? Okay, okay. Okay, I think I'll take a look at it. It is just something that I wanted to do for a while, but kind of whenever it's something that you're completely unfamiliar with, you just don't know where to start. You only had five? Dude, I got so used to eating 10 a day. It's actually pretty easy. Back when I was trying to eat omelets, like more than six would actually make me vomit. Like it's just this sensation of the evenness of the texture was like so disgusting to me. But now with just straight up fried eggs, it's way, way easier. Way to manipulate alerts to be custom to certain use and activate it. Oh, alerts to be custom to certain viewers and activate it. Alerts? What alerts? Like follower and uh, sub and stuff alerts? Why would you make them different from for different people though? Yeah, this is the most underwhelming fire I've ever drawn. Gotta work on it more. Oh, this actually looks interesting. You overcooked the eggs? Bro, the simplest meal ever and you fucked it up, really? When it comes into your stream, you can have an animation to play specific to them. Damn. Wait, just coming to your stream will play an animation? Yo, yeah, that's a lot. Like, at some point, there is just like, you don't really want to overcomplicate your stream. Because, like, there are also those streams where you just come in and it's just a bunch of stuff going on. Just like fucking random effects. You like you hover your mouse over the screen, it turns into like a hand or like a hammer, and like what is this, man? It's not even about art anymore. It's not about hanging out and talking to your friends. It's about fucking, I don't know, a slot machine, you know, what it looks like. All the sound effects, animation, everything popping. It's like you visited a website in 2006. You cannot even safely click anywhere. It would trigger some alert or something. The hammer thing, yeah, I don't even know what it is. It's like something that you just play with yourself. You gotta use your imagination to like to get involved with the game. Clash of Clans on top of Array? No, no, that's like the game where you jump on trains to collect the coins. You need that game. ASAP. You need that. Just looped, like 1 second always looped over and over. Subway Surfers? Yeah, that one. That would be disgusting, man. That would be disgusting. What is even here to do, Lime? Am I right? Damn, it's already been 3 hours, dude. Time flies so by, so fast whenever I'm working on those. This is why I really enjoy starting new pieces. They still haven't sent my mic. I'm picking up I ordered my mic and my shoes at the same time, and I'm picking up my shoes already here in Georgia tomorrow, but mic still hasn't even been sent yet. What is it, dude? They're actually sabotaging my stream, trying to improve the stream quality. Yo, guys, it's Erica's birthday tomorrow, by the way. Do you know that? Did you prepare your present? I didn't. I won't buy her anything. She didn't buy me anything either. No, it's actually how we have it in our family. We don't gift each other anything because we don't like bothering with it. We're above it. Xbox headset sounds so good. Does it sound good, man? I think it sounds garbage. Take her for coffee, make her pay. She paid last time, should to be my turn. And no, we would go out for coffee and I would pay for her cheesecake too, because this is what she likes. Thought it'd be way worse. It's not an Xbox headset, but it's a HyperX headset. The sound quality is pretty good, and I have ordered the same mic, not the same, but a HyperX mic, and it seemed to be like a pretty good. I heard streamers that mic, and it sounds very good, like a very solid quality. But we'll see. We'll see how it goes. One token for one free stream commission. Oh, Line, that's actually not that bad of an idea. 30% off? Okay, that would be fucking insulting. 30% off. That would be cute, actually, yeah. But just in general, in two of us, I'm the one who is like buying her shit spontaneously and gifting her stuff, and she never gives me anything. Sometimes, it feels like she doesn't care at all. Like, you know how sometimes you have a good relationship with somebody, but you also question like like if I was just randomly gone, would she even like care? And I kind of feel like she wouldn't. She wouldn't give a fuck. She would not even notice. It feels like. But yeah, I like giving her random shit though. I bought her a couple of t-shirts, just like That's the thing. Like you don't want to pressure yourself into gifting something for birthday, but if you feel spontaneous one day and just want to gift some random shit to a person that you love, that's what you should do. Should do that. Yeah, it's way cooler to gift gifts whenever people do not expect them. It's actually way more satisfying to do that. This guy looks like a devil. He doesn't look like a drug dealer at all. He looks like a succubus character from like Heroes of Might and Magic. I mean, sort of love it. If only I had someone to buy presents for. Yeah, bro. Feel ya. Feel you, my dude. How many potatoes? As much as it can fit. All of them. Sometimes I'm sort of enjoying painting hands recently. I don't know why. What's your relationship with painting hands? From imagination too, like not using any reference. It is sort of fun whenever you actually take your time to render every single finger and like give them shape and volume. Can draw them stage for years. Yeah, the thing is that I haven't even like studied them or anything. I never made a like this came out of nowhere. This came out as a surprise for me. But I wouldn't say that this is that bad. Not the most accurate hand ever, but also not the worst one. Yeah, it actually looks pretty solid though. The fuck. I'm telling you, man, it's only like a matter of giving them a try. Foot comma setting in. Oh, you know how to avoid it, dude? Don't eat any carbs, and then you will not have any food coma. That's why I eat 10 eggs, because you eat 10 eggs, some ham, no carbs at all, still, no food coma. I'm sort of sleepy, but that's just like maybe yeah, maybe that's also part of it. 5 bits of smoked sausage and some onion leaves. Oh, so no carbs either. You shouldn't really have food come off of that, to be honest. Fuck, how did your farm look? Okay, just get another part of it, to be honest. It starts here. Doesn't start back there. Yeah, sort of like this. Nice. I like how they're like separated planes. I think that's a kind of key to drawing interesting hands. That's just due to me being full. Yeah, I have heard that like insulin in general causes you to be sleepy. Just like presence of it in blood. Even if that's not a food coma, like don't fall into it, man. Don't fall asleep. Hey Annie, yo, Annie, happy birthday, sunshine! Yay! We're so glad to have you here. Nice art that you posted. What were you struggling with though? I just didn't get it. You wrote such a such a difficult to understand message that I got confused and closed it off. But what was it about? You're like struggling with it or some shit? Need help, sunshine? Or just a little bit lost and lonely? If so, like welcome to the family. If you feel lost and lonely, you came to the right place. I need help. Need help linking her PayPal address. We understand, we understand. Unfortunately, Annie, we need help too.
no lime. I won't. I don't know. Do I make an impression of a person who gets caught up in words and like argues over meaningless stuff? Like whenever you say stuff like that, I definitely understand what you mean. Sometimes, really. Oh, I wouldn't want to do that. You seem very, very angry, just in general. Can turn it into our conversation. Bro, this is what it's all about. The fuck am I? What else am I supposed to draw here or what? No, no, no. Furious even, yeah. Any. I don't know, Sunshine. I don't want to give critiques. I'm over it. I don't know what's going on in your art. Okay, if you will wait 10 minutes. Yeah, you okay? Yeah. 10 minutes any, and I'll like say something. It will not be like a full critique, okay? But it will be some help. Smooth criminal any. Okay, now, let's settle this. In 10 minutes, if you actually explain what you need help with and what's the idea of the piece, I'll give you a critique. But if not, like, it's, if you're giving critiques to you, I'm not even sure if you understand what I mean. Like, I'm not sure even sure that you understand what I'm saying. And if that's like any help for you at all, I don't mind helping, but even like, as long as it's helping you, it'll be okay. But if it's not, then I would just rather not waste my time on it. Forcing again to learn English, she has actually gotten so much better, Creator. You'd be surprised. She said that it is her Valorant sessions with foreigners that keep her progressing in English. About actually using a language. I think it's also about the input too. You gotta have input of information as well. For example, I think like me talking, like me just talking on the stream, is not as beneficial as if I have had somebody to have a conversation with. Perhaps, but now I'm liking that I have people to speak English with outside of the stream too. As I said, on some days I actually speak way more of English than my native language, and that is like not counting the stream time. No idea for what you're saying is really bad. I can only assume that you're really. Yeah, I mean that's why I decided to plug in
the camera. You know, before I started streaming with the webcam, people actually had no idea what I was talking about. I had to like stop at some point and type it in chat. I mean, accent is about pronunciation, isn't it? I actually feel like accent is not a how a lot of people treat it is like it's a cute given thing. Like if you're not a native English speaker, you'll have an accent. It'll be like your funny little personality thing. But I kind of feel of it like you just don't know how to say words correctly, and I certainly don't. This guy doesn't fit in. Are you talking about me on this stream here? Like who else would fit in better though? If you know what I mean. I don't. The idea is that a person is sitting at a computer looking at Clove. Who's Clove? And I was trying to draw it some perspective, like closer to us, but it looks okay. Okay, I see. You actually took the effort and typed that in. Okay, Annie, 5 minutes. Okay, I have to finish 3.5 hours of this art, and then I'll help you out. Okay, just 5 minutes, sunshine. 5 minutes. I actually thought you just left and didn't bother to type anything. Okay, I gotta actually give you critique. Yeah. I know. I'm playing with you. The most horrifying critique I've seen was what was it? And then told them to apply it in post again. Wait, to apply what the actual critique or their paint over version for them to post their paint over version. Oh, the advice. I mean, I can at least see where they're coming from though. Like I feel like that's good advice, even though it's a little bit too intrusive. Fuck, I kind of lost this lag as I wanted for it to be. Like it's definitely up to you how you use up the critique, but I guess that's just an advice how you can get the most of it. Because at some point, if you just listen to it and never do anything, that would not help you in any way. And I feel like this is how most people treat it. The person you're giving advice to understand the requirement. If the person you're giving advice to understand. I mean, like to say it in advance that this is how you would want to give critiques to. Mm. Oh wait, so like you're warning them that you'll only give them critique if they'll actually apply and repost like corrected version. Mm. Bro, that's some like forceful teaching behavior. Yeah, I just don't think that. Mm, how to put it? I don't think that people care or like care enough, or I don't think that you should care enough either. Hmm. Yeah, like why would you give a fuck? Because if you're giving critique, like, do you care about that person's progress? Probably not, if you really think about it. But if you think that your critique will be wasted, then you shouldn't give in the first place. It's not for this person to benefit from, really. It's for the stream content. Maybe you do, but you really don't, though. Doesn't care about our progress, but I mean, no, around. Do you care about mine? What progress? Yeah, I don't think you do. Okay, that's it. 3.5 hours. Very nice. Okay, stop recording. Stop recording. Close this window. Oh, almost closed OBS. Close this window. Okay, sunshines. This is 3.5 hours. Not as bad. Not as actually pretty good. Pretty good. What am I saying? It is pretty good. One thing that I kind of learned from yesterday work of the Wolf Girl is that I don't think that in the second stream I did like enough progress on her. First one was pretty pog, but then the rest was kind of whatever. Okay, let me help you with that stuff. It was a while since I toggled this cute critique thing on. Okay, let's see. The perspective is off, you said. You wanted for her to be closer and for the guy to be looking. What was it? You typed it. Person is sitting on the computer and looking. So, why do you actually call her name whenever we actually have no idea who the character is? But he's supposed to be looking at her, right? Okay. For the perspective, I think feel things like there are tables or the keyboards that are horizontal. They kind of like squish way more as coming in, going into the distance, and the table too. So his elbow might actually be kind of hanging off the table. Is how it usually is even for mine. Close the girl on the left. Yeah, I get that it's a girl, but why do you call her Clove, expecting for us to know who she is? Are you, are you painting on this on one layer? Your brush strokes make me think that you're painting on the same layer. Uh, so she actually should be like higher. New character from Valorant? Oh, oh no, man. Oh no. Now I have my hand in this. Yeah, and you don't expect for us to know what Valorant even is. That's a game, right? Or a visual novella, visual novel. Clove of garlic. They is not binary person. It's not about that any. It's about like how do you expect for us to know who that character is? Yeah, regardless, I think they like whatever she should be sitting like higher. The table would be like right here. Non-binary person. No, any. I mean, she has tits though. Is that also like not binary? I can't call they her. No, why do you call the character by name? The, you're really not getting it. I'm asking why you calling her by name. Uh, like how do you expect for us to know what the character is? I don't get how this is so hard to understand. Yeah, whatever. We get it by now. But yeah, so she should be higher, maybe even like higher than that, to be honest. Should have not merged. I don't get it. Never mind. Never mind, Sunshine. She actually should be like way, way up there, to be honest. Chloe on the left and Jeffrey on the right. Yeah, yeah, yeah. Chomik. And Chomik at the bottom. And Bobby at the top right corner too. Just hiding in there. This for people not connecting to the game or setting it doesn't matter her name. No waffle, like I was confused who Clove was. Because I have never played the game. So whenever Annie said like he's supposed to be looking at Clove, like who is he and who is Clove? You see what I mean? Yeah, and usually illustrations like this are pain in the ass to paint, to be honest. So if I was you, I would have just given up on that. I'm trying to figure out and give some feedback. That's what I'm doing, man. So like, yeah, fuck, make the table more horizontal. You know how you have it here. It kind of goes down back like this. Make it more, facing us, kind of type of the thing. The virus they call anti-cheat system. Virus they call anti-cheat system. So there's that. She would also probably go higher, you know, to sit on the table. I mean, actually, if there is like a circular table, that doesn't really make sense. And the PC, damn, the PC here is totally out of perspective too. It should actually be sound like a. Hmm.
I mean, Lime, you haven't been around for that long, but I actually used to do cute critiques for like 40 minutes, like every single day, and it would be like a paint over like this or even bigger. You can see like some of those recordings on my YouTube. Oh, cool. Yeah, I don't do those anymore, as you can see. I kind of just up to doing my stuff, and then all of them for Carsey. Yeah, most of them for Carsey. Now Carsey took all the advice and left and unsubscribed. More variety, bring back study Sundays. Study Sundays. There was not even ever a thing of a study Sunday. No, bro, we are not doing any fucking variety. We're only hardcore painting now. He also has a little bit too much hair on the back. Feather on Tuesdays? No. Yeah, just some Final Fantasy. Don't play the cursed game? Yeah, no, no games at all, man. I don't know, Annie, this is like somewhat what I would do. Just for the perspective, like trying to make things more horizontal, and then as you see the planes of the table, uh, kind of try to position her accordingly to that, and then everything else just goes to the same, goes up to the same logic. It's kind of really difficult angle that you choose that you've chosen, to be honest. Like I wouldn't really not bother with that. That's really a lot. Today's April Fools. Oh man, it is actually was pretty painful with April Fools on Twitter for WoW. WoW always like Twitter. They always like do April Fools jokes, and this time I actually like sort of fell for it because it was an announcement of a new update that actually fit into the game really, really well. All right, let's do this. It's been 4 hours of working on this. You can finally work more. I don't know if it was helpful at all, any. I hope it was. Or actually, I don't even hope. The, the best advice I would give you, Sunshine, is start over. Maybe like do an easier composition to manage or something. It's kind of like find a really, really good reference or take a photo or something. Because that one would be a pain to figure out. And literally, like from the bottom of my heart, like make things easier for you. There's no need to struggle with that stuff. Because you know what happens after a while, if you struggle, you just like, you either give up or you waste too much on it and you wish you gave up earlier. I've done it so many times.
Never try. Well, no, you do try, man. But it's like, I think you definitely see where I'm coming from, though. And I hope Penny does as well. Like, you should force yourself to improve at art, but you really should not force yourself to struggle because it it takes more from you than it gives. I honestly think that simple pieces that I'm doing right now are so beneficial, though. Like, every piece that I do that is like time limited for me on the stream, it seems like I'm just structuring the knowledge that I have already and like building on top of it more as I do every single art. Meanwhile, as I was doing those overwhelmingly difficult pieces that I've never tackled before, it's like, fuck, I had no idea what I was doing before, and now I'm even more lost. Magic poser can make complicated scene with geometry characters, especially for that stuff. Oh, interesting. That's a good advice. I've never used it. I was more about finding the reference or taking my own photo type of a guy, but that sounds good. That's how you get Steve art though. Y- Yeah, and then I mean, of course, you shouldn't just copy that one by one. I think that's to be expected. Never trace it. I would even trace anything. To be honest, the biggest advocate against tracing is just because it's boring. Wouldn't you say so? Some people do, yeah. Do they really? I've never known anybody who traces. Trace over the WoW screenshot people send you. Damn, that's pretty wise, man. That's pretty wise. For a bash magic degenerating card. I mean, those are surely just beginners. No, self-respecting artists would ever do that. Especially not anybody who really like works in the industry and makes a living off of that. No, that would be absurd.
Somebody once told me the world is gonna roll.
I gotta lower the volume again. Fucking hell, man. I was just staring at the screen thinking, oh, how nice do those horn shapes look there. Got fucking jump scared for not paying attention to the stream. Taking commissions and use AI without the other person knowing. I mean, there are literally people who like sell generated characters as adopts and stuff too. It is, it truly is. Yeah, waffle, exactly. I mean, they're not scamming artists though. They are scamming regular Joes. Hexes, I mean, hard round, as you can see. Just a default hard round brush. I mean, it has pressure sensitivity and opacity set to pressure sensitivity, man. That's all. That's the all the setting. I mean, my hard round state phase, as you can call it, happens once in a while, once every like year and a half, where I pick up a hard round brush again and use it for a while. Okay, is that what you call studying? It's according to the Valorant homepage. Did you post your commission openings? You were about to do that at the start of the stream, man. Come on, checking in on you. You sicken me, creator. Your existence. Later this week? What do you mean? Starting a card is the hard part. Why do you want card? I still don't have it. Like, why do we need it? Airbrush setting on the hard brush? No, man. No. It's just a hard edge brush. That's all. No airbrushing involved. I don't think you really need it. I have a eraser that has like a soft edge to it, so like link tree, but not as. Okay, dude, you can have it, but you certainly do not need it. So launch your commissions ASAP before you start starving. Please, man, please. Soft round airbrush. I actually wonder how it would feel to paint with it. Probably like S to paint with just airbrush. Would probably feel actually extremely uncomfortable. Social TS example. Yeah, it is. I assume it's actually pretty good for commissioners, man. I was thinking about doing it, but uh, I always thought to myself that, as soon as I get like a little bit of a bigger following, I'll make all my socials and stuff not look scuffed. But I keep like delaying it. Keep growing my socials and everything, but I never do the thing. Did you fix the typo? Of course I didn't. What do you think? I would go back and redo it? It worked for like what? 2 years now. It's fine. I like the scuffed webs. I sort of do too, man. I also feel like it's not as important as people make it out to be. How many artists have you seen who have the perfect everything, the socials, their website, like bio, everything, like everything is like perfect to navigate, all of the links work and everything. But then their art is garbage, and you just see where they put their effort into. But then you have guys who look like they've never used the computer, but the art that they post is hipping. Feels too pro. Yeah, maybe it's actually like a form of procrastination. I mean, it probably actually is. SNS manager, yeah. As professional as Sam does art, God bless. Guys who have the art don't need to advertise as hard. Sorta, yeah. Hey Cody, yo, hey man. Critter, this is you. This is you, Critter. Lera's 24, feel like I've been watching for a decade. Dude, yes! She's 25 though. But yes, I swear, I've been I've been like seeing her hentai art way before I was into art myself. I think that whenever I was at school. So literally, how does that work? Yeah, Lera, she used to go by Lera P, but now she's like Lera V or something. She did change her name, which is stupid thing to do 10 years into your art career, but nonetheless, yeah, she's like a pin-up artist and she streams on Twitch now too. Yeah, I thought she's way older. And to be honest, on her Instagram photos, she's kind of look 30. She looks 30ish. And yeah, do you actually know her story that moved she moved to her fucking what is it? So guy who was one of her first commissioners is from Brazil, and she ended up moving to Brazil to him, and they married and everything. Isn't it crazy? You girls, if you need to look for a husband, just like start doing art and marry one of your commissioners. Alaria, yeah, 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 Alaria. Yeah, that's a name never used in any game or anything. Looks like my story. Okay, yes. Really? Brazil though not worth it. I don't know, man. Brazil takes up like what, half of the globe. Maybe there are some pretty places in Brazil. I mean, it's still pretty interesting when you think about it. Don't go to foreign countries to the people you met online seems like a bad life advice. I don't know, brother. I don't know. May, I mean, it worked out for her, didn't it? She's married now. She's happy and everything. That's what she likes for a living. So how can you say that it was a bad advice or like better thing to do? You see, it worked for Annie too. So, Critter, with all of your logic, we have overwhelming evidence of it working out for people. Right, buddy? Say sorry. If I commission you, will you move in with me? We'll see how it goes, man. I have a plenty of regular commissioners who are after me, so you're in big competition here. The ones living somewhere in basement somewhere don't have Twitch. Dude, okay, you have a very grim outlook on life. Like everything that people bring up here, you're instantly doubting what they say. Hey, Kripas. Well, it's a creator of me too, though. You gotta you gotta have more faith in life, especially for other people too. And also, it is kind of bro. It's way easier to meet people that you vibe with online than it is to do it in person nowadays. At least, kind of that's my experience. What do you think of Frog as your channel icon? Um, I just drew it for fun a couple of years ago, and then I ended up liking the simplicity of it, and just use it as my profile picture first. But then, as soon as I started streaming, I was just using that as my profile picture everywhere by then, and also used it for Twitch. That's all. Especially if a lot of your interests are online. Yeah, and also, you know what, man? Like, of course, you can like raise all the concerns. Oh, you don't know them. Like, you don't know what they're like in real life. Fuck, if you
I feel like you can sense things. Like whenever you talk to somebody for like fucking many hours a day, every day for like half a year online, and you've never even seen them, you can kind of like sense if they're like if there's something off or not with them. And usually you can really tell if someone is genuine and like yeah, I don't know. I think you can pretty much tell if somebody's like acting in bad faith towards you or not. Like for example, you guys who come here on my stream like every day or every other day, you have heard me talk a lot, and like, would you be more or less comfortable like beating me offline? I think you would be. I think you would be way more comfortable just based on your online interactions with me. Do you have water today? What do you mean, do I have water? I do have all the water. But it's great as long as you know how to move around, of course, learn a language. Do they, what language do they speak in Brazil? Is it like their own Brazilian language or is it some like Portuguese or something? You don't 100% know someone real and either and they can stab you if they feel like it. Well, okay. Anybody can stab you if they feel like it. You're a serial killer, true. Portuguese. Oh, nice. Then it's Brazilian Portuguese. Dude, Portuguese is like very worth learning, I feel like. Like half of the world speaks it. Different Portuguese than in Portugal. Really? Is the difference like feasible or is it, you know, pressure for size? No, man. It's only pressure sensitivity. Pressure sensitivity for opacity, not for size. US English and UK English, so you would understand each other pretty much. Which is pretty bad, but you can learn with some effort. I feel like US English and UK English are the same languages, to be honest. Any smoothing or flow? I don't think so, man. I mean, it says so here. Fuck. That I have 100%, 10% smooth. I don't think those settings work though. I think settings that you have on your brush overwrite those settings. And no, I don't think I have any smoothing or flow or anything. It's just the default round brush, dude. Nothing. For the national language of a country, you need to learn the little differences. Oh, I see. I see. These settings override your brush setting always. Do they? Okay. I've never messed with those, to be honest. I've always kept those the same. After charging, you'll feel the difference. Well, yeah, for opacity, yeah, you definitely feel the difference. Yeah, yeah, you're definitely right, man. Yeah, I see what you mean. I agree. I did change the opacity from time to time. Definitely. So, coming back to the going to your commissioner to live with them, if so, like, so unless somebody does it with an intent right from the start, I think it would not be a red flag. Like if somebody from the moment they started, having any contact or business with you, they started acting like they want something from you, then yeah, that would be a red flag. But if you've been talking with them like for years and it's like they've been commissioning you art, it hasn't been a big deal, I don't think you would want to be suspicious or anything. In fact, I kind of don't like this like distrusting everybody. I had this friend a couple years ago who was doubting everything I was saying, no matter what it was. And not even what I was saying, like any information I would present, he would be like, "Oh, that's probably a scam. That's probably this. Is probably that." I was like, "Bro, what the fuck? Like, can you just like listen to what I'm saying?" And it's not like even necessarily my information. I would just say that, "Oh, I've met a guy who's doing this," and then my friend would go like, "Oh no, he's probably lying about that. He's probably saying that to show off." I'm like, "Why would you even assume that?" So like, really don't like this mentality of looking for a scam everywhere. I feel like you can pretty easily say if people are genuine or not. Healthy amount of skepticism, and that's not it. That's definitely not it. That sounds like a trust issues. Yeah, those never ring any bells. Those never sound any suspicious. So yeah, Creator, do you think that Lara is lying, or is that and she's actually older, or is that she started posting her art from the age of like 15, and it was already popping back then. Because it actually has been like more than a decade, probably. More than a decade of her trying to learn, uh, what is it? The fucking the name of it? Atmospheric perspective. She has no reason to lie. Uh, no, I can actually see why you would like, as a girl, you would want to say that you're younger though. I can actually see that. Her Instagram has art since 40 years back, so her Instagram got like banned a couple of times, and she was also drawing like straight up porn back then. So it wasn't Instagrammable back then. Do you think she only started in 2018 though? I mean, not like there would be anything wrong with drawing naked girls at 15 years old. If anything, that is like the most the most reasonable, not the most reasonable, like the most obvious age for you to start at. I mean, isn't that the age where you're the most horny and you would want to draw them? I mean, if I wasn't drawing back then, I probably would draw that too. Posting it is illegal? Is it? I swear I saw her art like a decade ago, man. Maybe I didn't. I mean, maybe I'm like mistaking her with somebody. I've been definitely observing her art for a while. That's for sure. 6 years ago was pretty close. Perhaps it was 6 years ago. Hmm. There's also one guy who I know from back then who also does pinups and stuff. It might be them who I'm like conflicting her with. You know what I like about just the idea of it? They can move to the other part of the world, marry somebody there, and just like based from where your life just started and then where you end up in like in the middle of your life, and it's totally at a different place. I really like that idea. For some reason, I really hate the idea of like you getting born, living in the same place for your whole life and dying there too. Like for some reason,
It always seemed like the most depressing stuff for me. Time to get married to some sweet Georgian girl. I mean, it's not even about getting married or not getting married. It's about like living not where you're from. Mm, perhaps it doesn't necessarily even have to do with the place. Just like circumstances and all things considered. Kind of like moving somewhere where you didn't like belong at first and ending up somewhere else. There's like something that I really, really like about it. Handy eraser from that brush you can find in my Discord, man. I used to use that as a brush for everything, and I would just keep it as an eraser. I really, really like it as an eraser. Like the water? Thanks, man. Yeah, I like it too. It's very chill to paint. It is very chill to paint. It's like if you actually get the like understand how it works, the mechanics, like it is very, very satisfying to apply. I sort of feel like you can paint fire exactly the same way as you do water, but with like little differences. What? She is flat and wanted to use those water bowls. Do you think she's a doctor? Wait, what? What does it have to do with her being flat? But yeah, I mean, she heals with water element. That's kind of like what shamans in WoW do. What does it have to do with her being flat or not flat? But you guys, I've been streaming this piece for I guess third day now after I do my stream commissions. Like, how do you feel about just watching the same piece getting done like every day, pretty much? Not for long. I've been streaming for like hour and a half or 2 hours, but still, though, how do you feel about watching the same drawing? Because recently I've been trying to spice it up. Just a little bit worried that the same piece will get boring pretty quickly. I'm really enjoying working on this one though. So sounds like you guys don't mind it. Okay, that's cool. That's cool. I actually did a little bit of thinking and I came to a conclusion that the fucking drawings that I've been advertising for so long, I don't think I'm onto that path yet. I think I'll still be like sticking to paintings and doing more bigger illustrations and those quick paintings on my stream for the most part. People who don't know how to draw frogs or water can learn. Yeah, I feel like we're tapping into that extremely passionate frog in the water learning community. What's on the screen doesn't matter to me that much. Okay, man, I see. I still feel like it's, even though I imagine how that's how most people enjoy art streams, I still feel like it's important for me to care about what's on the screen and what I do on the stream. Just post the drawings? Dude, the thing about drawings is that I still have that vision in my head that they should have like calligraphy written names to all the sets and all the characters that I've drawn. But since I don't want to invest time into that, I kind of just delay posting them and yeah, I ended up just never posting any of them. Maybe I should actually post them before they got too old. Because like half a year from now, I'll look at them and just cringe hard and they'll end up never be posted. So I'll be right back in a minute. I'll get back. We will draw more frogs.
Yo, let's continue Sunshines. You thought I was gone forever. I'm not. Do you feel your taste grow in about 6 month time, or is skill level progressing at your taste or skill level? I think I don't know. I feel like taste is not something that you grow, just changes. But skill is obviously growing, of course. What reference did you use for this? I looked up some jumping frogs for this. Actually, you reminded me. Let's draw another one. Jesus Christ, what is going on with this frog?
You did Karsti, but it was a really, really fast one. And I don't know. I don't know how helpful would you consider it being. I wouldn't say that I'm in the mood recently for critiques, as you can probably tell. No, Creature, that's not how it works. Shamans turn people into frogs. For the character, well, yeah, I used like a reference of in-game model for the clothing, of course, yeah. It's kind of where I took the inspiration from. But for the pose and like face stuff like that, no, I didn't use any references. I've been into not using references for poses lately, and faces too. Well, for faces because just I'm mainly drawing furry characters, so it's like almost impossible to find a good reference for that. Actually, borderline impossible. Hey, blind, yo, sup? That's much worse. I don't know. I wouldn't mind being a froggy for 5 seconds, just seeing how it is. Yeah, but that's also pretty simple pose, though. And also, since she has a lot of armor on, you don't really have to get the anatomy as accurate as you would need if she was like naked or something. Catch a fly midair with your tongue. Yeah, that's. I never realized I actually need that in my life. Even now, like imagine if you could catch any fly, if you could get rid of all of your mosquitoes in your room before bed doing that. That would be awesome. Do that now if you really want to. Yeah. How often do you catch mosquitoes with your hand, just like this? I do that quite often. Like my success rate with it is quite big. It's cool and post a bunch of photos of the end of just
Oh, that's sounds pretty nice, Blind. You know, the thing is though, I don't think it would work. Because for furries, those are neither human or animal faces. It's like some stuff in between, you know. So you actually cannot get away with, using just an animal reference. It has to be like it will still have to be stylized by you, or you can use another artist's work as a reference, which what I used to do for the most part. Throw a book at them and they land on the wall. Hmm. About setting foundation. Yeah. Yeah, that does sound like it's a helpful tool. Anytime you use a 3D model, I feel like that's very helpful. Not to like screenshot and just trace it or copy paste in your work and paint on top. Not like that. If you like have it on a second monitor and you rotate it and use it as a reference, I feel like that is very, very helpful. And that is what I'm doing with kind of WoW model viewer all the time. Building art for 12 years. I get what you mean. For 12 years? What the fuck, really? You're a veteran of furry art. Okay, okay, I'll look at it off stream. How light works and all. I mean, just painting a lot. With and without references, and after a while, you kind of get a hang of it. For this piece, it's very like scattered light, so you can see there is no like specific light that is hitting her. It's just like everything is sort of lit, and everything is sort of like there are almost no hard shadows besides like the darkest spot in the hood there. Squirrel Druid in Fantasy World? Bro, why do I remember that scene from Baldur's Gate 3? I've never even played the game, but I've seen the clip so many times where a guy kicks was it the squirrel or like a hamster? Some small creature. Yeah, I think it's time for another frog. We haven't had enough. This one's really flying though. Some frog surfers, they're real flexing. Okay, there is also one extra frog. Let's see if I don't know if it will work or not. Let's do the extra frog. Wi-Fi disconnected? Well, EX is sorta. It's just like, dude, like there is no like kind of easy path to it. You just like work a lot off of references and like from imagination to like you just paint a lot and then you kind of learn how it works little by little. Actually, light is just like the main thing that you gotta understand how it works. And it actually takes a while to do that. Okay. From a serious piece, it turned into like a fucking a meme one. But you know what? I fucking like it though. That's what personal art is about. Nobody can tell you what to do. Yeah, but like if you want to tackle it, I would recommend starting with studying other people art and how they apply light. And then, like after a while, after you already have a pretty good understanding, you can move to photos and like, do all kind of studies once you have a certain amount of understanding of it, like fundamental knowledge. But at first, just use other paintings as references. I mean, sure. I usually don't want for it to turn into. Wait, what the fuck is that link though? The one that you sent me, man, that's the most suspicious link that I've ever seen. Like, I'm sorry, I ain't clicking that, man. I mean, maybe it's like some like referral. I don't know what it is. That doesn't look familiar to me. Doesn't look like a for affinity link.
Oh, is it an actual website? So do they just sort of for just distrusting? I've never seen a website like this. Hessian. Any artists to study from? Pretty much anybody that you like, man. It should really be your choice. Like if you look at someone else's art and you like a particular thing, just study the hell out of it. GitHub? No, I actually have never seen that. My biggest inspiration currently, I mean, it used to be just um, it used to be Bayard Wu, the last one. Last guy who I'm inspired by is Bayard Wu, but you know what art can I show of them? You know, like art like this. So very painterly, very blizzardy stuff is what I was inspired by recently. But as you can see, I'm not necessarily striving towards that currently, to be honest. If anything, I have like a little bit of my own vision of like low contrasty stuff that I would like to combine with painterly approach and Warcraft characters. We'll see how it goes. But usually I would always try to have at least somebody to study or somebody who I'm looking up to. I kind of recognize that I'm a little bit trolling now, not having anybody to study. Eruka? No, that's not Eruka. Hey guys, what's up? Boris Vallejo and Brom vibes. I don't know those guys. Yo, hey guys. Doing pretty good, man. Doing pretty good. Finished working on commission for today and just doing a little bit of personal work, painting my character from WoW. I've painted so many Warcraft character commissions, so just got inspired to draw my own. Oh, for Zeta-like work. Okay, I see. I've never been inspired by their work, to be honest. Like I like it a lot, but it, I've never felt like, oh, it's something that I want to, you know, learn how to draw myself. At least for now. safe for work subwars or like it's awkward to learn from. Come on, dude. You gotta be able to look through the subject and look at the art itself. I love it even though it's not safe for work. Yeah, his art is very, very good to study, by the way. I mean, some of it is fucking. He has some. He has those drawings that are done like with colored pencils. If you know his art, you'll understand what I mean. I don't think that stuff is easy to study. My biggest inspiration right now, yeah, no wonder, man. He's insane. He's extremely skilled, especially for a hentai artist. Saying that especially because, from my observation, most hentai artists kind of just like as soon as they get successful, they just stop improving and just grab the money and work on quantity over quality. Sabo doesn't seem to be like that. He seemed like a real artist, guy who appreciates his craft. Get style and stay the same. Yeah, yeah. So if you guys have him, you can link in Sabo in the chat. Yeah, yeah, it's pretty hardcore. It's not safe for work. It's porn. Just so you're aware. It's a pretty well drawn porn though. It, it is also very likely a porn that you would not like. But if you do, hey, good for you though. Can you just Google him? Yeah, like you know how on Twitter people who are shadow banned who do porn, even if you write their name, you will not necessarily get them in a search. It's fucking annoying. Yeah, I don't really believe that it's safe for work on his Gumroad, man. He like does mainly porn, dude. I don't think there are abundance of safe for work art on his Gumroad that he just never advertises elsewhere. I wouldn't really believe that. You probably have, yeah. Oh, did you get the one with pencil drawings? Oh. To be honest, this is like tutorials that I approve of, or I kind of like feel are worthy purchasing. The one that are specific to someone else's art style and whenever they explain it and everything. Not the one that just like you get to
another Mark explaining you just the same fundamentals. Go for the critter. Go for it. Get myself something as a reward. Okay. He'll get himself something as a reward, and then he'll tell us about how my dad is unhealthy. 2 cakes, yeah, man. Let's go. Something is a reward. That's wrong, dude. You should actually like not think about it as like that. Some nuts? Okay. Okay. That was 4 hours before, and now it's what is it, 5.5, right? That's the ugliest 5 euro you'll ever see in your life. Yeah, numbers. Yeah, GG. GG, Sunshines. Oh, I appreciate you all watching today. It was a cute stream. Enjoying my current artworks very much. And as always, I'll be back tomorrow with more.